Alright. Pretty sure everything is up and running. Okay, so I missed 2 weeks. 1 week I went to go visit family, and the second week, well, I ended up getting sick with a bit of food poisoning, so that was wonderful. And I guess the biggest issue is, what was I doing now on this grand adventure? We got Millie. So... okay, give you a necklace, and then what else we got? Heavy ring, I guess. Okay, but she starts off at level 30. So we don't need her in the party for a while. We need to get everyone else leveled up. I'm not too far off. Ashua is the only one that's kind of low, but that's fine. Sorry. What have I got for food? What was this? Bitter juice? Okay. We got plenty of food. We don't have much in the way of funds. And we need a... so we probably want to grind at least a little bit for some stuff. Mostly money. Experience and SP would be nice. We gotta go on this trail, don't we? Yeah, I think so. I think we need to go this way. I don't know if... I don't think we did this one. Oh, Ekdart.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Double slash! Cross!
Yeah, okay. I thought they'd be able to handle that. Guess not. Down immediately. Alright, so might need to do a bit more grinding before we come back over here. I might need better equipment. The levels certainly help, but okay. And this is going to be a bit expensive, but so I think those are like 500 piece to replace those. What have we got for equipment? We got ring mail, which might be the best we can do for right now. Oops. And we'll just use some spells. Nope. I can't remember if there was an item store in there. We probably need to get a bit more in the way of funds first.
Can we just leave these alone?
Charge!
Light! Cross!
We're definitely gonna need more levels for Yashua.
Let's
Man,
get
those
moving.
guys were boring.
Alright, Ceus, what do we need for you? Probably more on sidestep. What else can we get with that? Not too much else. So instead we're going to go with biology. Get 2 levels of that. Allow him to live at least a little bit longer. But we can give her originality and a couple others, maybe. So we need originality and nimble fingers. Actually, how much did I have? Okay, we should be able to at least resupply for some stuff. Let's see. That's a medicine bottle, which are good, but yeah, we can't afford it that much, but we can get that. Completely empty here. Alright. Do a couple battles. See if we can get another level up.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
get
real
yourselves
bad.
hurt.
Light,
Go to the inn real quick, and then go up towards the mountain.
double slash. Light, cross.
Man,
Not
those
on the
guys were
battlefield by my own
boring.
volition, but
Okay, got some more skill points. Got closer to the other two. Ilia's pretty close. Rodix needs a bit more time though.
I suppose battle is the
Here
only
they
way.
come! Double slash!
Light, cross. Light, cross.
His health just got drained.
Move a little faster! Were they
Well,
even
I'd say
trying?
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Alright, so no level ups on this round. We got some money, we're gonna go to the inn. We'll go hit the mountain. Like before, I wasn't entirely sure if we did that or not. And now I know that there's absolutely no way that we did that. When your health melts that fast, there's just no way we did that. Okay. And we are wanting more encounters if our health
Can we
goes
just
down
leave
that
these alone?
fast.
Let's get this over
We
with
need to
fast.
get some level ups.
Light,
We need some level ups bad. At least for the region as a whole.
light, cross.
Once it's down to 1 or 2, depending on the enemies,
That is how you
I
do
generally don't need to use MP for that, or very little of it.
We're surrounded.
Light! Cross!
Oh yeah, that's right, we changed our formation. Okay, so these should definitely be much more safer.
Destruction!
Brogs is definitely going to need help.
Still going. I need
And he's down anyway.
We're in trouble. Going on ahead.
Oh, I was hoping that he might live just long enough for me to revive Cius.
Let's get going. Whoa!
Okay. Hopefully don't have too many hiccups like that. And we're gonna stick to some food. Got plenty of this wilted salad to use up. Right. Okay. So we got 29 to deal with as we see fit. Okay, so I need to start pouring a lot more into effort here. Problem is, we're kind of dying a little too fast. Oh yeah, that's right, we have Yashua. And then we'll throw the rest into Herbology so we can get a bit more MP when we have to use our blackberries. Cost more than the blueberries.
Oh, what a...
Let's go.
Cross!
Now interrupt any spells they had.
Double slash.
As long as I don't get hit and get interrupted, I should be fine on the spells. That was close.
Cross!
Enemy to the top is trying to cast a spell.
I would
Alright,
prefer
let's
to
get
avoid
going.
battles like these.
I can feel the power
What is
flowing.
strength? I cannot help but wonder.
Yeah, I should have leveled up that fast. Jeez. I mean, I know I just got the points in there. Maybe it was closer than I thought he was. Okay. Anything else? I guess we got sketching and mineralogy, which will help with crafting a bit. Just throw it on effort, a little bit in resilience, and item knowledge. At least we can lower the prices later on, if I remember to do so.
Damn, they're behind us.
They're behind us!
So, for safety,
Yeah.
Light! Cross!
Whoops. That's not what I wanted.
Palm!
But that was horrible.
Let's get moving. Is how you do. I can feel the power flowing.
So I don't even mess with heal. I was expecting to get a bit more from the heal spell.
We've got enemies. Here they come. Double slash. Light.
Should interrupt any attacks. You couldn't see what the other one was doing. Yeah, no, it's gonna get. I'm gonna get hit twice. And then give Cius a blueberry, perhaps. Nope, we should be good. Yeah, we'll just do Cure All.
Cure all.
All right, let's get going.
And I might as well do all these level ups as I get them to increase how fast we can go through our levels. At least that's the idea. We'll throw it into Godspeed. And is there anything else? That'll help with that a little bit, I guess. Actually, out of curiosity. So we got determination and a bunch and effort. Did we throw anything in anything else? I mean, recast. Increased spell damage, but she doesn't really use too many. She doesn't really have that many spells that attack. Mostly like status ailments and stuff.
Let's go. Let's take it easy here. Double slash.
Palm!
I have to use a blackberry. Well, maybe.
Meteor palm!
Light. Cross.
Double slash.
Cross. I am
there
not on
you
the
go.
battlefield by my own volition.
Okay, 2 more level ups.
I cannot help but wonder.
Dang. I've been able to get lucky.
We've got enemies. Look out! Double slash. Double
Light.
slash.
Cross.
Palm! Meteor palm!
Works for me.
Well, there
Not
you
too
go.
shabby. Excellent.
Could have been bad news if they decide to all just keep attacking, but... Okay.
This is where he lives? The man who saved your life?
It is. It's just as I remember it. Foster. It's me. Yoshi.
So this should act as a inn. Refilling MP, HP, all that.
Oh, goodness me. Welcome back, my friend.
I'm glad you're still in good shape, Foster.
And would these be your friends, Joshua?
Hello. My name is Elia.
I'm Roddick.
Well, this is a surprise. You're usually pretty bashful around strangers.
Oh, come now.
Come in, all of you. Well then, Joshua, have you found your sister yet?
No.
Well, don't give up. I know you'll see her again someday.
Absolutely.
I haven't done much hunting lately, no.
Why not?
I couldn't even if I tried. There are more monsters around the forest than there used to be.
Oh, that's a shame.
I remember when you and I used to go out hunting all the time, Yoshua.
I'm sure fate brought us here for a reason. How about we all go and clear the monsters out?
Good idea.
Oh, no.
There's plenty of treasure chests,
Could dream of asking
some of which I think have
so
pretty good
dangerous
items in
of
them.
my guests.
Are
I
you
think there's
sure,
a
Roddick?
pretty good robe you get.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Maybe even a
You have
rod
no
or a
idea
staff.
How much I appreciate this. There is an entrance into the forest out back. Please watch yourselves out there.
Okay. Oh. Maybe not. There. Now we get the effects of an inn. Good thing I checked. Alright, now where to throw the rest. That one there. And I guess we can save the other three. Got some of that. Lowers one abilities in return for getting more XP. We'll do it with Yoshua. I'm gonna leave everyone else the same, because otherwise they die too fast. And I guess I'll do a safety save.
Look out! Is there no way around this?
Double slash!
Right! Cross! Right! Cross!
Oh. I'd like to turn people to stone. Thankfully I picked up Cure for that.
Right! Cross!
Bit of a waste of a spell, but it's a little late now.
And that is how you...
All right! I would like to avoid battle if I can.
Alright, more an effort. Guess we'll save the 5. Can't afford that, but we'll throw 1 into Herbology.
We've got enemies.
Could you get out of our way? Light! Cross!
Still going.
Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Good, I didn't use it just yet.
Light! Cross!
Man, those
too
guys
shabby.
were boring.
Actually, before we go on to the next one. That sounded different. They didn't even want to look at us.
Look out! Could you get out of our way?
Okay, this time preferably without turning into stone.
Light!
There's 3 left. Nice.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Excellent.
It's a branch. All that for a pair of spectacles. Got a shield. There, maybe he won't die so fast.
Is there no way around this?
Look out! Double slash!
Light! Cross!
Double slash!
Light! Cross!
Double slash!
Alright, I think they got it from here on. So,
I am
say
not on
that
the
was
battlefield
8
by
out
my
of
own
10.
volition, but
not enough for effort. So we'll throw one in there. Yeah, I guess we should throw some in mineralogy. Increases intelligence, spell damage. And use it for crafting a bit later.
No, what a pain.
is there no way around this?
Double
Light!
slash!
Cross! Light! Cross!
Poison's fine.
Light! Cross!
Annoying, but fine.
I needed that. I'd
And
say that was
is how
8 out
you
of
do
10.
it.
She's still poisoned. I was gotten hit again just in time to get poisoned right when she got cured. I guess. Dang.
Let's go.
Give us a little fun, huh?
I thought I might be able to sneak over and get the chest. I can't remember where the equipment is, which chest it's in. And definitely gonna have to use a blackberry. It's fine.
It
even
takes so much
trying?
to survive in this world.
Alright, pretty sure that just told me it auto switched. Yeah. It auto swapped the equipment. I mean, you technically don't have to fight it. I'm going to anyway. But I guess if you really wanted to, you could probably sneak across this entire area.
We've got enemies.
Oh, I forgot to take care of Cius. So, blueberry. Okay, I'll go.
Light, cross. Light, cross.
Elia is by far the sturdiest character I have so on the team.
Light, cross.
Man,
Alright,
those
let's
guys
get
were
going.
boring.
Speaking of, another level up for her. No, nothing worth going after for her just yet. Oops. I just wanted to grab the shiny.
Look out! Could you get out of our way? Ha! Light, cross. Light, cross. Yes. And so it ends.
Might just take care of Roddick from here on. He kind of likes to throw himself into situations where he can just get shredded. Let's use some food. Alright, now, where are you, Bitter Juice? There we are. Oh, that is absolutely atrocious. Okay. So I don't have the right points in your for food. Okay. That's what's going on. Went through so much bitter juice for nothing. That's what we call slow learning.
Look
I
out!
forget I didn't.
Give us a little fun, huh?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Light, cross.
I was expecting to be erotic, but
Home!
Okay. So he's already got it on. Oops. We need to go up.
We've got enemies.
Give us a little fun, huh?
Really like going after Elio.
That made me
Over
sleepy.
already?
Look out! I suppose battle is the only way.
Let's go!
Needs to definitely be the first move.
Miss! Cross!
Okay, now let's try that again. Guess not.
All right, let's get going.
All right! I
Whoa!
wonder if this should make me happy.
Alright, we already got that one. Is that all the monsters? Alright, now which one was it that does the, I think it's Keen Eye that I need. I think that only does it for favorite dishes, and that's just for general cooked food. Hopefully that makes him more mobile. And I think that's good. Pretty sure I got all the monsters. Was there anything else? I don't think I've cleared out all of them. There must be one somewhere I'm just missing. Let's see, I went down. Oh, this one. Okay. We didn't clear out the one to the south.
Is there no way around this?
Look out! Double slash!
Light! Cross!
Okay, so for comparison, that was about 450. Now let's try one of the new spells that we got. Oh yeah, that is much better. Okay.
Let's
Not
get
too
moving!
shabby.
So we'll trade out for the win. It's 4, 8, 12, 14, 10, 8. That costs 18. So it's going to get costly to use it, but the idea is that it should clear out the screen much faster. And I don't have to use nearly as many resources keeping everyone else alive.
Thank you.
And we got a bow for a character we don't have yet.
Oh, what a pain.
Is there no way around this?
Double slash! Double slash!
So unless they have resistance to wind, like these guys do. It still does a pretty good amount of damage though, better than the 450 we were getting.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Can we just leave these alone?
Let's see if it's effective against these guys.
Double slash!
Boom! Win!
Fight.
I do
even
not wish to
trying?
fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Okay. So we're gonna get a little bit bold. I know you've already started, but I just want to make sure. We're going to pick up some more supplies at the town, and then we'll head off to the other
What's a
town.
little fun, huh?
Boom! Win!
Boom!
I needed that!
Dive!
We
Guess
could
it
have gone
really was
easy
that
and still
simple.
won.
So we can still get shredded, just faster. But if we don't, we get
Don't make this harder than it
a
has
bit
to
more
be.
experience.
Double slash!
Uh-oh.
That
It
was
takes
way
so
too
much to
fast.
survive in this world.
Got a bobble here with stream, it looks like.
I hope you're watching.
I mean, it shows everything good on my side. Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure stream's still up and going. That was weird. It looks like it's still going. I'm trying to look at the previewer and it seems stuck, but I hear audio just fine. Just the visual. Okay, so. We got lots of money anyway. Because I didn't see any drops in bitrate, but oh, it looks like it's okay, I got things. It just became unstable. So if I get disconnected, that's what's going on. Odd. Because I don't have any storms or anything going on over on my end, so maybe it's something with Twitch or the server I'm connected to specifically. I'm just going to give it a few seconds and see if it improves. Yeah, there it goes. It'll probably just lag and the thing will be stuck. Bitrate's still a bit unstable. No, that kind of sucks. Only been in for about an hour. A little less than. So I guess for a frame of reference, I'm going to put a thing in the upper left corner. Not that anyone's watching, but so if that image becomes still, is there a few moments I might take time to stop and just check the bitrate and see if there's anything that I can do to try and clear it up on my end. Pretty sure there's not. I guess we can also say it's a bit of a warning too that the stream is unstable. So I'm going to have this thing in the upper left corner, and the font's kind of small, but basically it just says lost connection. It's a little thing that I made in case, specifically for PC gaming, if I ever have a game that crashes, because I try and do everything through a window capture. And so that way if the game crashes, you're not just looking at nothing. I don't know what's going on, but it says that bitrate's fine now. Okay. So, when I notice it anyway, I'm going to have this thing go on when the bitrate is unstable. And I will just use that, I guess, as the warning from here on. You know, I'll keep that going and I'll check in about 5 to 10 minutes on the bit rate, and I'll try and keep an eye on it in between engagements and stuff. But for like 5 or 10 minutes, if it goes back to unstable, I'll just put that on, and I'll just leave it there. If it looks like it just stays stable, I'll take it off. But that way, if someone comes in or something like that, it is a bit of a warning that the stream might cancel. You know, the stream might go down, and it shouldn't be as big of a surprise then, hopefully.
This ought to
And
be
I might just make
simple.
that into a thing that I do. I didn't take too much damage that time.
We could have gone easy and still won.
And we got steak out of it too. Got a 16-ounce steak.
Oh, what a
These guys
pain.
serious?
This is just to keep them from doing any spells, because they can. She's already dead. You guys are doing good. All you had to do was just juggle her.
Easy and still won.
Okay, right.
They're behind us.
They are behind us!
Double slash!
Boom! Win! I do
Guess it
not wish
really
to
was
fight,
that simple.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Please do
real
not trifle
bad.
with people's lives.
Yeah.
Boom! Win! Boom! Win!
Probably didn't need to do that, but with everyone on training mode,
I would
say
prefer
that
to
was
avoid
8 out of
battles like
10.
these.
I'd rather not having to use my resurrection elixirs.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
get
real
yourselves
bad.
hurt.
Okay, so we'll do this once, and hopefully I have enough for a healing spell.
Double slash!
Let's cure all. Nope. Okay. Curing light. I don't have enough for that either.
Let's get out of here.
Whoa.
Well, we got one level up out of it anyway. Okay. Now just to get inside town. Pet food's maxed out. Spectacles, we'll go ahead and max that out. And we'll buy one of these. That's supposed to improve the quality of the food items that we make. I think this is... Okay, yeah, so we can use this to craft more. Oh, I guess not. Stores MP, HP, MP... Okay, and that'll be our safety stock if we're inside a dungeon or something. We can always try and summon a familiar, which is basically just a bird that comes down and does shopping for us. Use the inn. Okay, so we'll throw some in biology since he keeps getting shredded. Effort, so seems good. And power burst. Just enough for effort. Okay, and I guess the next really big thing that we need to start doing for him is sidestep and Kagong, but sidestep mostly. And we'll focus on that hard once effort's maxed out. Could max that out, but we don't really need it right now. I probably won't touch Millie until after we pick up Ronix. Okay, so we're gonna pick up Iron, max that out. Yeah. Okay, so let's try crafting a couple items and see if we get something decent. Heavy ring. Not really what I was looking for. Oh, that was completely useless? Okay. Okay, so we're not having too much luck on that. Do we have anything to appraise? That was 16-ounce take. Still no idea what that is. No idea what that is. What even is my appraising level at? I don't know. Can we tell what this weapon is? No. Oh, whoops. Our appraising is level 7. Writing's level 4, 8, okay. That's 5, 6, 5, 5. Absolutely nothing. You know, I should really remember to start doing this. Probably could have saved a bit more of money, but okay. This will either go really good or really bad. And just so we don't end up wasting all that time again, we're going to do a safety save. And on to the next city.
We're surrounded.
That looked like it hurt.
Boom! Win!
Don't die. Such a lovely start.
That's worth 10 out
Even
of
if that
10.
makes me a hypocrite.
I'm thinking it's gonna go really bad. Okay. I'm gonna throw that into recast. Use some of these trash items we got and get them out of our inventory, because we'll probably end up having more later on. See if we can make it to their city without dying.
I suppose battle is
This
the
ought
only
to
way.
be a good fight.
Boom! Win!
There's Roddick already getting surrounded.
Boom! Win!
I think that should clear up the rest. Mostly the one that's coming at me.
And
I would
that
prefer to
is
avoid
how you
battles
do
like
it.
these.
Dang. Fine. You get one level up of sidestep.
I suppose battle is
These
the only
guys
way.
serious?
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
This ain't enough to kill.
For safety,
Thanks.
and we'll do cure all.
Cure all!
Were they even trying?
And we got some blackberries.
This ought to be simple.
Boom! Win!
Nice easy group there.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Just lots and lots of battles.
Oh, what a...
Could you get out of our way? Boom! Win!
Don't get ganged up too much.
Boom! Win!
And that's it. Those guys take 2.
I am
Alright,
not on
let's
the
get
battlefield.
going.
And we got some
of my own
seafood.
volition, But
We've got enemies.
This ought to be a good fight.
boom! Win!
Meteor palm!
Boom! Win!
Clear out the rust. At least my guys aren't getting shredded.
And that is how you
And
do
so
it.
it ends.
Alright, do some level ups, but more importantly, refill our MP. That's much better than 1 MP per use. Can't believe I wasted that many before I realized. Okay, we can afford one thing on effort. And what do we need most for you? Knife. We're saving you.
Oh, what a pain!
Is there no way around this? Double slash! Boom! Win!
All right, let's get going.
We've been surrounded!
And we're almost to town.
Boom! Win!
At least he didn't die.
Let's get out of here.
And so it ends.
Somebody's gonna get.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Alright, so, just for safety.
Thanks.
Boom! Win!
One shot.
It takes so
It's
much to
over?
survive
Cool.
in this world.
Alright, bitrate looks nice and stable and doesn't look like we've had any other issues. So we should be good there. Let me go and take off the little lost connection thing. Alright, and how close are we to leveling up? Pretty close for quite a few people. So I think I'm going to use up nearly all of Yoshua's MP before we enter the town. I'm going to get closer though. If I don't end up using it all by the time I actually get to it.
They're behind us.
Behind us. Were they even trying?
Can we just leave these alone? Boom! Win!
Don't die.
I'm still alive.
Okay, that one took 2. Maybe I had trance.
Was this
I wasn't
truly
really paying
a
attention when
necessary battle?
I one-shot him. Or maybe it's just a high normal roll?
I suppose battle is
Let's
the
take
only
it
way.
easy here.
Cured light! Double slash! Double slash!
This should interrupt any attacks or anything they're trying to do.
Wish they
Aw,
could have
over
lasted
already?
longer. We're surrounded. This is horrible.
We should be fine here.
Boom! Win!
Alright, MP's used up. Time to go.
Well,
Not
there
too
you go.
shabby.
A little bit in herbology. It's 42 for that one. Okay, knife.
Look, over there! I have no idea what you're talking about.
You killed my family! My mother! My father! My brother!
You have the wrong man.
The wrong man! Don't give me that nonsense! Prepare to die!
Whoa, hang on now. Are you sure this is the right guy?
There's no mistaking him! It couldn't be anyone else! Ugh! This isn't over!
Try to value your life a little more, woman.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, Roddick. And Elia, too. You're both still in one piece. What's wrong, Elia?
Captain, getting popular lately, aren't we?
What? We see each other for the first time in ages, and that's what you say to me? Didn't you just see what happened?
Is something the matter?
Huh? Oh, well, no. I mean, hello. My name's Elia.
Oh, I'm Mavelle Frozen.
Mavel! I thought you were gonna get yourself killed. Please, don't do anything like that again.
Millie, I'm sorry to make you worry about me.
Something wrong?
Oh no, it's nothing.
The Crimson Shield killed your parents? And your brother?
Yes.
Quite a coincidence then. My parents were killed as well. And now I'm on a quest to find my missing sister. And the worst part of it is that I'm still not certain who the killer was.
Oh, well, I don't have any wings.
No, you wouldn't. I think my sister would be more cute than beautiful by this age. Assuming she's still alive.
How about we all go inside? You two can talk after that.
I like how that's her response. Oh, I don't have any wings.
Yo, barkeep, get me some booze!
What's up with that order?
Yeah, you could stand to be a bit more polite.
No, it's not that. I mean, you can't just ask for booze. That's too vague. There are all kinds of different types.
I don't care what it is, as long as I can keep it down.
Fair enough. Get this man the cheapest stuff you got. It's not like it matters. No matter what you drink, you start yammering away for hours on end, and then you complain about your head in the morning.
Hey!
Oh, lighten up. I'm just teasing. What else you got, bartender?
Well, how about this? It's called a Sturdy Beauty.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
Wow, Elia. Since when do you know so much about the liquor here?
There's a lot about me you don't know. I'll just have a pineapple shake, thank you.
Righto!
So, are we
He
all
knows
good
what's
now?
about to happen.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm not feeling so good right now. I'll be outside for a bit. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Now then.
Here you go, nice and chilled, just for you.
Yeah! About time, man.
Ooh, here it is. Oh, the shake is mine.
Oh, damn! That's the stuff right there.
Oh, this is really good. Here, Roddick, you should try a little bit.
No, I shouldn't.
Oh, come on, Roddick. Stop being such a stick in the mud. Sir, this isn't what I ordered. You gave me mango, but I asked for pineapple.
Several hours later.
Oh, brother. Come on, Roddick, get up. You're gonna catch cold, Elia. Oh, great. Millie's out too. Wonderful.
Oh, Ronix.
Hmm? What is it, Roddick?
I can't eat another bite.
Say, what happened to Mavelle?
Good point. Where is she?
I mean, it's not like they're going anywhere anytime soon.
Well.
Why does this have to be my fate? Why does it have to be so horrible?
Mavelle, are you crying?
Oh, Ronix and Yoshua.
I guess we should have left you alone.
No, it's no big deal. I'm fine now.
Would you like to talk to us about it? If you don't mind, that is.
No, thanks, but really, I'm fine now. There's something else on my mind, actually.
Oh?
I was planning to continue my journey on my own from here on, but in the end, I'd really prefer to be with all of you. Would that be too much to ask?
Oh, of course not. It would really be our pleasure for you to join us.
Thank you. It's getting pretty late. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night.
She's definitely hiding something. It's honestly difficult to figure out what's going on through her mind sometimes.
You've got a point there.
Forgive me if I'm intruding too much, but I'm not sure we should be trusting her so easily. I fear it may be dangerous. I don't detect the breath of life in her.
Whoa, whoa! You mean she's dead?
I wouldn't go that far. Even the most advanced necromantic symbology can produce no better than the creatures we call zombies. An ethereal spirit cannot manifest itself as solidly as she has into our world. Perhaps I'm merely overthinking matters.
I don't want to think the worst of her.
I know what you mean, but you can't be too careful.
I mean, at least he had a reason.
Morning.
Good morning.
All set here. Ready to head off?
Oh, yeah.
We're going to Van, was it?
Yep. The kingdom to the west of Ionis. I heard that the King of Van is enlisting fighters to form a group with the purpose of vanquishing the Archfiend. If we paid him a visit, I bet he can give us some info on Asmodeus.
What a surprise! You told me earlier you were looking for some lost companions. Who would have known you wanted to defeat Asmodeus, ruler of the demon world? That's a rather lofty goal you have.
Well, I'm not going to force you to join us if you aren't interested.
I'd like to accompany you all for as long as I can. Trust me, if I ever start dragging you down, I'll happily part ways with you right then and there.
Off we go then, to the Van Kingdom.
And we got 2 more characters. The question is, what level do they start off at? Okay, and I gotta change out some equipment. That is a big difference. Yeah. And I guess anti-venom. So we got both of them at level 30. Get rid of some of this more useless stuff. Alright. So... no, not this one. I need the other guy. Give you the boots, since you're going to be a front line. Defense and hit. I guess lightning. Alright, what have we got? Let's do like cross, and we'll do wounds. Black saber. Huh. No. Okay, so where is it? There we are. Determination. Max that out. So in there. Actually, before I allocate the rest, he has originality. And she has composition. Oh, so I can go for taste. This may not work entirely like I want it to, but cool. Okay, and then we're also going to go for animal training and whistling. Summon herbs. Okay. Really, first thing we want to do is sidestep, and then start allocating towards body control. The combat. And art. We're gonna cut some duds, but we've been pretty lucky so far. That's 2 duds. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Getting a lot of duds in this one. We got a wealth card and a critical card, so that's pretty good. That's another critical card. I haven't used them, but I assume that they're good. And the wealth card makes it so you can get more money from an encounter. So if we're ever hurting too bad for money, which we shouldn't be, we can sell all the portraits and doodles. Okay. So just to make sure, what did we get? We got originality, taste, design sense, composition, and we have love animals. So that's not going to work. Dang. Okay, so let's see. Determination. Okay. Animal training. Throw some whistling. And then we're going to throw the rest basically over here. And hopefully that works. And if I remember correctly, Ronix actually cannot learn cooking, so we are not going to teach him anything except for, I think, what was it? The eye, or whatever. Keen Eye. Keen Eye is the only thing they might give him. And maybe Knife. But we're not going to give him the cooking. Nope. No luck. Dang. Okay, I got that. Thief's Gloves. We can afford it. Let's see, we got 14, 20. Refill that. I mean, I can pick it up now, but I can't use it really yet. Not optimally. So I think we'll stick with that. What do you even have? We got Ring of Resistance. So damage inflicted on wearer by 90. Okay, well, we're going to give you Thief's Gloves since you're always in. Got Talisman that. Nullifies fire. And we'll trade this out for Ring of Resistance. And what you really need is more avoidance. So where to go? Necklace, there we are. Nope. But he can, and she can. Alright, so I'm going to keep it on you for the time being. She's at 5, and I don't have anyone that's maxed out, do I? Yeah, so the only thing that's holding back is Knife. Resilience, effort. Alright, and what are we going to use the last 4? Sidestep. And then we'll start Mineralogy. After we get some more SP, and then we can do some crafting, and we can get her even more SP. So I think that's the best thing to do. Okay, so there's a free one there. Nothing here. Oh, I forgot I sell the stuff too. Is there anything over here? It's not. You don't have enough money? Okay. And that one we already have. Oh, wait. No, not that one. No, it's this one that is the store. Okay, we're gonna hang on to like the saber and everything because you can try and smith the items into better items. Start at the very bottom. Because these do us no good. Maybe ring. We'll sell one. I mean, I guess we could try and recruit her later. Because it was 2,500 about. I don't think there's anything else I really want to sell. And I don't think that's enough. Wasn't really paying attention. 3,600. Okay, so we can. Let's take a look at these new skills. Got Fairyology, Smithing, and Mental Science, which would be great for Yashua, Millie, and Ronick specifically. Well, I guess we can throw some into Piety. Oh, Technology is another good one. In fact, for you, we're going to throw a bunch into Technology. Just for the strength boost. We could try our hands. No, I guess not. Have to go by smithing hammers, and hopefully I get lucky. Oh, passed it. Nope. We can buy 11. And off to Van, one of the two.
We've been surrounded.
Enemies!
Get it off. There we are. That was close.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Actually, you know what? You know what I should do instead? I should... replace... like that. And get them leveled up.
We can beat this.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. Yeah.
Light cross.
Millie's on healing duty. Ronix is doing all damage control.
Light cross.
Ow.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oops. Almost past her. Decisions. So do that. We definitely want herbology. We'll throw some into mental science. Throw some into keen eye. Body control. Sidestep. We'll do 2. Okay. And if I remember correctly, you already have taste, don't you? Yes, you already do have tastes. So I need to use you for art stuff to get the SP boost. Okay, actually we're just going to take our sweet time getting there. And hopefully not dying.
Let's go.
We have company.
Take this. Double slash.
Light cross.
Not max out keen eye so that way we can get the most out of our foods. That's it, just stand there and I'll just keep hitting you with my arrows.
Guess it really was that simple.
Just a lot of grinding. In between all the plot points, there's just a lot of grinding.
Look out.
Everyone ready?
Light cross.
Interrupt that punch.
Meteor palm!
Light cross.
Take this.
Oh, that went bad. Horribly. Okay.
Light cross.
Okay, you got that wrong. Oh, come on. Dang. I was gonna try and get Millie back up before it ended, but oh well.
I'm your point man, people.
Okay. Could probably still pull this off. Should have plenty of food. Actually, do that. At least we got some points to do something with. Alright.
Look out! Pretty even match here. Wounds!
I just moved so slow.
Wounds!
Let's go!
Don't
Well, I'd say
overestimate
that's
your
worth
skills.
10 out of 10.
Let's see, technology.
Enemies!
They've got us flanked.
I don't know what level I need to be to get some better spells, but hopefully I hit it soon.
Cross! Light cross! Wounds! They put up a heck of a fight.
We did it!
I like how through all this, Ilya is like the only one that doesn't seem to go down nearly as fast as everyone else. Okay, let's see, sidestep, nope, okay. So we got 53, effort we need 68 to max it out. Alright, so... where's technology at? We'll do that, we'll save the rest to guarantee that we can get effort. We can make things die a little bit faster. Certainly help.
This ought to be
We
simple.
got a major advantage here. Light cross!
Medium!
Light cross!
Let's
there
keep
you
this
go.
pace going.
Whoa!
One in recast, let's see, mental science. Okay. Got some keen eyes, so I can actually start using food with him. Shouldn't need it right now, but in time.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us? Light cross. I needed that.
Inch our way to him.
Over already?
Yeah, we finally got a level up. Alright, so since she's our healer, we need a bit more protection for her. See, Keen Eye's maxed out for her, so up the intelligence as much as we can. So science, no. Piety, I guess.
Let's go.
Give us a little fun, huh?
And then just to see about how much she gets. Quite a bit. Okay. So we should be fine for the next dungeon. If I get them a couple more levels, then that's just so they can deal a bit more damage and not die.
Light cross. Light cross.
They put up a heck of a fight.
Alright. Get Keen Eye up there. Mineralogy. Okay. Effort. Body control so we can react faster if we start off stunned. And is there anything else? We'll throw the rest into resilience, I guess. Actually, let's see if we got something for MP. Bitter juice, okay. Seems fine.
When did they?
We're surrounded.
And that body control came in use.
Light cross.
Let's go! Aw, over already?
Alright, and I just gotta remember to craft some more food once I get there. See if I get some more MP based items.
Oh, what a pain. Everyone ready?
If I can't get the right spell by the time I get to the next town, I'll just have to swap over back to Yashua, and I'll keep Millie in, I think. And I can just have him focus on area of effect spells.
Light cross.
Alright, that should be enough.
We didn't
Alright,
take
let's
too
get
much
going.
damage either.
I hope I can keep this up.
Not quite enough. Almost. I should have saved a couple points for that.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Light cross. Light cross. Light cross.
Alright.
Wounds.
Stop spinning around.
Takes more than guts to beat us. We can beat this guy.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Meteor
Light
palm!
cross. Double slash. Light cross. Light cross.
Take this. I needed that.
We're on a roll now. We got company.
Charge!
Light.
These guys can go really bad, really fast. Especially they decided, a bunch of them, to do that at the same time while you're surrounded. Just keep throwing out punches. Shreds product.
Light cross. Light cross.
I needed that.
We didn't
there
take
you
too
go.
much damage either.
Nice.
We finally got something a bit better. Let's see. Costs a lot, but it's a bit better than what we had going. Okay, so she needs to level up one more time. We can throw some effort, and what else do we want? Can't get recast. Don't necessarily need trance just yet. It would help, sure, but I think if we improve our base, it might be a bit better. I got 6. Okay, and throw some in here. Get a nimble fingers or something for his talent.
They're behind us.
Behind our backs.
Takes a bit longer to cast too.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I'm gonna see if I have talent for them. We do. Now that I have a better spell, Roddick and Ilya are already training, so they should level up faster, but this should speed up the process for Millie and Roddicks.
Make this harder than it has to be.
Thundercloud!
But hopefully that means less grinding. Okay, so for safety, for the next couple of battles, it's a cost 24.
They put up a heck of a fight.
Sorry, I gotta keep doing this for every single time I level up, but they really need the points allocated. Throw some in recast and body control. That way, in case I need more healing, she can dish it out faster.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Looks
real
like this
bad.
is serious.
Thundercloud!
Take this.
Thundercloud!
Just gonna be seeing this a lot for a while.
Takes more than guts to beat us.
Alright, what else do we need? It requires 62, 23. Technologies, pretty pricey now. For later.
Well, this looks wimp. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Wonder if this one shots him.
Thundercloud!
Not quite.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I'm your point man, people.
We have company.
Let's go! Woo!
Destruction!
No
Guess it really
victory's
was that
better than an
simple.
easy victory.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Looks
real
like this
bad!
is serious.
Make sure melee stays full.
Thundercloud!
Takes more than guts to beat us.
You're fighting us?
Don't let your guard down.
Thundercloud! Thundercloud!
We're
Let's
on
keep
a
this
roll
pace
now.
going.
And she learned haste. Okay, so recast is 23. Nope, not enough. Okay. And then 1 point into item knowledge. Oh. Right. No.
Oh, what a pain.
Everyone ready?
I've got to refill some of his MP beforehand.
Destruction!
It's not that big of a deal. This fight, though.
That was
No
way
victory's
too
better
fast.
than an easy
And we got the Blackberry back. Nice.
Don't let your guard down.
I know there's one in the back trying to cast. It should interrupt them.
No victory's better than an easy victory.
And that is officially maxed out, so... These are the two big ones you want to go for. Determination and effort. Just makes everything so much easier in the long run. Okay, so we got 48 to do with As We Please. So, biology, definitely for you, because otherwise you get shredded too fast. And... Go some into technology. Some into smithing. And one into mental science, just for the MP. Go a couple more levels, swap out for anyone else that we have left, which would be Mavel, and I think I'm gonna throw in Joshua, or maybe I'll keep Ronixon.
Don't
Wish they could've
overestimate
lasted
your
longer.
skills, you.
And now Ilya. That'll come into play later, maybe. I don't know how useful it is, but I'm gonna give it a try.
This ought to be simple.
We can beat this
You know what? Just for safety.
Sorry.
Thundercloud!
That was
Well,
way
I'd say
too
that's
fast.
worth 10 out of 10.
Alright, let's see. We can throw some into sketching, which also means we need aesthetics and eye for detail. Try and get you certain talents, the SP mostly. And then we'll save the rest.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Hopefully I should be able to buy some art supplies in the next town.
Thundercloud!
Oh, they're both going for a cast.
All right, let's get going.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
let your
real
guard
bad.
down. Meteor Palm!
Thundercloud!
It's going bad.
This is
Thundercloud! We're on a
Too
roll
shabby.
now.
Pretty sure that noise that's his favorite. Yeah. Twice cooked pork.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us? Double slash! Ha!
Meteor Palm!
Thundercloud!
Not too
I
shabby.
hope you're watching.
And we learned Starflare. Cool. So let's see, they're both at 36. Oh, actually. Let me think. That should probably work, maybe. And so that way you don't try and do it by yourself, hopefully. I'd rather get you leveled up without having to revive you a bunch of times.
This ought to be simple.
Please do not trifle with people's lives. Was this truly a necessary battle?
I'm so happy.
That was a fast level up. And body control. We should be able to speed up just a little bit. And then we'll just go slow the rest of the way, since I see the castle there.
Somebody's gonna get
Are
hurt
you
real
ready?
bad.
I'm
Wish they
just
could
glad
have lasted
everyone's safe.
longer.
Cool. Now he's got Thundercloud.
They're behind us!
Behind us.
And hopefully I should be able to put off any level ups until once we get to the castle. Like, actually into the town. I might stay around and waste all the rest of the MP before going in and hitting the end.
Wish to fight longer, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Which should hopefully equate to less grinding. A little bit further down the line.
This should be a good
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Palm!
That just a little bit weaker than the Thundercloud, but the animation's faster, so that's
Even if that makes
a little
me
bit nicer.
hypocrite.
Somebody's gonna get
Charge!
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real
Charge!
bad.
Meteor Palm! Ha!
Boom! Win!
They're trying to gang up on her.
It
Guess it
takes
really
so
was
much to
that
survive
simple.
in this world.
This is great.
I suppose battle is the
Here
only
they
way.
come!
You know what? We'll just do it this way.
Cure all!
There's no turning back now.
Oh, I guess I accidentally entered. Oh well.
Let's meet with the king first.
Do you think he'd allow a bunch of total strangers to see him? I mean, that would be like me asking to see the president.
Well, what else can we do? It's not like we've got an in with anyone.
No, suppose not.
Oh, I doubt there are that many people jumping at the opportunity to fight with the Archfiend. I reckon it'll be much easier than you expect.
That is a good point.
Ain't it?
Alright, well, since we are in town, let's go ahead and do the level ups, I guess. Nope, nothing new for you. Da-da-da. And then we got Starflare. That'll probably work a bit better. And slightly cheaper. Alright. Use up the MP, hit an N, resupply, get new equipment, hit the dungeon.
We're surrounded! We've been surrounded!
Guess it really was that simple.
Somebody's gonna get.
We can beat this guy.
Good job, Mavel. Protect me.
We
I'd
didn't
say
take
that
too
was
much
8 out of
damage
10.
either.
I don't want to be a drag on everyone.
I'm starting to think that avoidance is better than defense in this particular game.
Behind us!
Behind us!
Might be a little too late. Nope. The beater.
No victory's better than an easy victory. Behind our backs.
Behind us! Double
Star Flare. Takes more than guts to beat us.
This is great!
We got company.
Are you ready?
Star Flare.
Let
No
us continue.
victory's better than an easy victory.
Got a couple more encounters with him. Then we'll throw in Millie, and we might swap in and see if Mavel is completely out of MP by that point.
Behind us!
Behind our backs. Star Flare.
Yeah. So we're gonna swap in Seus when we swap in Millie. I should be able to do one more battle.
We got company.
Are you ready?
Wish
Well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Whoa!
And he got one more level up. Let's see. Get CS a little bit of experience, and then we should be good.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
let your
real
guard
bad.
down. Meteor
That made me sleepy.
And we got a Walloon sword. Our pickup. Actually, how close is CS? Alright. So we level up once, we'll call it good. Or if Millie runs out of MP, whichever comes first.
We're surrounded.
Enemies!
We're in trouble.
CS just kind of dies a bit faster than I'd like.
And that is how you do it.
Somebody's gonna get.
Don't let your guard down.
We
Well,
could have gone
I'd say
easy and
that's worth
still
10
won.
out of 10.
Damn, they're behind us?
Behind us.
Dang. Oh, CS was unaffected by that.
Boy,
That
they
made me
were weak.
sleepy.
Alright, one more. I think it should be one more. Unless it's a small group.
Let's get this over with.
Don't let your guard
fast.
down. I needed Meteor Palm! Meteor Palm! Boy, they were already?
Okay, so I was wrong. Kinda. We got one more and then he should level up.
This is horrible.
Enemies! Meteor Palm!
Let me just stab him.
Were
That
they
was
even
way too
trying?
fast.
Okay.
Whoa.
Do some purchases. They only sell shoes, but that's fine. Let's see, that's suede, that's leather. Oops. Let's see, that's a bar. Anything back behind here? We got an item. Okay, so I can't go through that door. Need this for Millie specifically. Okay. Let's see. Resilience, biology. Oh. And 29. Throw that into Godspeed. And now Millie. Let's see, we got sketching, eye for detail. Sidestep. Variology. Oh. That's right, we still have CS to do, don't we? Can't afford that just yet. Spend that much and we'll save the rest. Okay, recast is maxed out. Effort isn't, but that's fine. Pretty sure it's art that she needs. Yeah. And we also need nimble fingers for a good chunk of them. Let's see how fast we can get nimble fingers. Might run out of stuff to make. Okay, so he's got Oh, cool. First try for her. Actually, what's your skill level with that? Level 6, okay, and 7. So let's do art for you to start off with. This is as fast as it goes. And then even if you are successful, it's RNG for what you get as a result. So I think there's two different talents you can get from this: originality and design sense. I could be wrong on that, but that's what we're going for, and we're not having any luck. So fine, 2 more, and if nothing useful comes out of it, nope. Okay, so we're done with you. Let's try crafting. Let's see if you have a better chance at that. Got 10 things of iron. Okay, so not having very much luck there. Let's try a couple things of silver. Nope. Just no luck there. Okay, he's only level 4 for that. And level 5, she's level 6 and having no luck. Let's see if you're lucky, Caecus. Probably not. Okay, you get 2 chances with silver. Nope. I mean, we had some stuff. Oh, and you're only at 4, so we're not going to even try you. Let's see, he's got 7, 3, 4. Where's the praising? 6, 5. Okay, well, we do have skill points to use now. Resilience is maxed out. 1 point shy of sidestep. Okay. And let's see, we also need eye for detail. We'll up that some. So we can use you later on for customization and smithing. Let's see, resilience is already maxed out for you. So we'll do 1 in sidestep. Crafting is up. No, right. I should probably change my team to what I actually want for the dungeon. Oops. You're fine where you are, and we'll put Ronix back in. Actually, we'll start off with Yashua for the dungeon, and then swap over to Ronix later. Oh, right. I still have some crafting to do, don't I? So I need to see if I can get some MP producing food. So I think fruit's the best one, I think, if I remember correctly. And not every single town sells fruit, so if it sells it here, I'll replenish the supply. And last one. Let's see what these new skills are. Concentration, hasten speech. This is what we're going to focus on for Ronix, Millie, and Yashua. And then we'll also... Concentration, I think, will be the last one. Because it's supposed to prevent enemies from interrupting you, but only randomly. I don't know how the chances are on that, so... But we do get counter, which I'm going to really put that on Ilia for sure, because I think she has the most avoidance of the party, and I think that's why she has the highest survival rate. Also, basically that she doesn't faint as much, she doesn't get KO'd, so... Alright, let's see. I got Zwilhander. Challenge Knuckles. Water Orb. Plate Greaves. Was there something else back here? Now, is there an inn somewhere? This is just a house. That's a bar. Here we are. Anything else? Nope. Okay. For a very small cost, we can refill everyone's HP and MP. Pretty sure there's a save point inside the castle. before I do, I should probably attach all the stuff we just bought. Make sure we got good on everything. Let's see, that's ring of resistance. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take that off and give you something else, if we can. Okay, that's the house. Alright, fine, you gotta hold that for the time being. Okay, your avoidance is 73. That goes up quite a bit. Actually, we're going to take that off and give this to Ronix. Now I know that there's a really good ring somewhere. I can't remember if you pick it up or it's like a random drop. A very rare random drop, but there's a ring that halves the cost, the MP cost for spells. I get my hands on that. Make my spellcasters more useful. Throw it on my attacking spellcasters since I use them more. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need to do before I start this. No. Should be good. Actually, no, that's nothing.
State your business, strangers.
We're here to slay the Archfiend. Can you let us see the king?
You! I apologize for the trouble. Reports have come in lately indicating a rise in monster activity. There's concern that this marks the return of Deathwing, so we've expanded security measures all across the region.
Deathwing?
Yes. Several years ago, there was a string of killings targeting important officials at the hands of the so-called Deathwing, a Featherfolk girl. We haven't heard of any sightings lately, but the king has ordered us to stay on guard nonetheless.
A Featherfolk girl? How could one of my kind do such a thing?
I don't want to believe it myself, but we have multiple eyewitnesses. You people are a rare sight down here.
Ah, you must be the volunteers. Please come in. The king is waiting.
These are the ones you spoke of?
They are, my lord.
I hear
It's
that
getting
you
a little
have
stiff.
stepped up to vanquish Asmodeus, the Archfiend.
Yes, sir.
And do you have confidence in your chances of accomplishing this feat?
I wouldn't know, sir.
Fair enough. If you were the sort who boasted of sure victory against the unknown, I would have dismissed you immediately. Very well. I should like to test you first, however. There's no point continuing unless I am confident of your skill.
Oh my, this must be the first time in years that we've done this.
Indeed. Bring them to the trial chamber.
The trial chamber?
You'll see soon enough.
Wait, do we go in here?
Oh, not that door. That will come later.
later?
Oh, never mind. Just a bit of local lore. Getting back to business, we must determine how far your abilities can take you. Go through this door and do whatever it takes to reach the exit safely. Complete the task and the trial is over. If you find it insurmountable, you may return here at any time. I will be waiting at the exit.
Alright, but first, let's go see if we can find a save point. Also, chest. Is this the ring that I want? Oh, I'm sorry. It does it. It reduces it by a third. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna leave the area real quick. Do a quick safety save. And then we'll start the dungeon. That way, worst comes to worst, I don't have to do all that grinding again.
We've been surrounded!
When did they?
Boom! Win!
I needed that.
Nearly might go down.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Alright, so let's, before we just take Nelly completely out, let's you know what? You're gonna be the one that protects your friends. Did I have a better one? I got Thunder Cloud. It costs 12. Yeah, we'll just keep the winds. It does about the same amount of damage.
We have company. This ought to be a good fight. Yeah!
Boom! Win! It takes so much to survive in this world.
That one went a bit better. Amulets of Flexibility, which we're going to give to Ilia immediately. Let's see, that drops it down to 274. So I guess we'll do that. Yep, seems good. And I'll swap equipment between Yoshua and Ronix. If and when I switch between them.
Somebody's gonna get
Well,
hurt
this looks
real
wimpy.
bad. Double slash. Thanks. Double slash.
Boom! Win! I do not wish to
over
fight.
already?
Even I would like to avoid battle if I can. We've been surrounded!
Enemies!
Shovel slash!
Meteor palm!
Thankfully, they didn't silence me. Okay, and just for safety, didn't want melee to go down if I can avoid it.
And so it ends.
I'd like everyone to have a chance to level up as quickly as possible.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
That was close. She was trying to hit me. That's probably slow. I mean, it missed. It wouldn't have mattered.
I am not on the battlefield by my own volition, but
Okay, we got 3 level ups, so let's go ahead and take care of those. Okay, so going in hard on counter. Item knowledge. And smithing. And sure, we'll give her a counter just for the heck of it. Still can't afford effort, but that's fine. Throw one on haste and speech. And what else? We'll throw 1, 2 on item knowledge and call it good.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh? Meteor
Double
palm!
slash!
Well, that kind of sucks. Do I have anything that can get rid of... Mirror of Knowledge, what does that do? Increase spell damage. Okay. Bubble Ocean, Wealth card. You know what?
Meteor palm! Condition cure!
That's it, keep him... Damn. That's gonna interrupt me. That was close for Roddick.
Let's keep this pace going!
they're behind us!
Behind us!
Double slash! Double slash!
Boom!
I got it off before you were able to cast another one.
Cure all!
chest. Random item. Okay, that's the way. So I should probably go back and hit that other room that I thought was the actual way. Stop those spells from being casted.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
This ought to be simple.
Don't let your guard down.
Meteor
Double slash!
It takes so much to survive in this world.
I can keep this up.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us? Double slash!
They were trying.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Not really one to talk, Millie. Okay, so sidestep, counter, counter, counter. And for you, effort. Trance. And we'll throw some into resilience. Huh. So this is the way. That's just... okay. Nope, I kind of wasted that time.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
This ought to be
bad.
simple.
Double slash!
Food! Wind! It
Well,
takes
I'd
so
say
much to
that's worth
survive
10
in
out
this
of
world.
10.
And now we got Silver Flare, which I kind of don't need right now. But what I will do is, at least for this dungeon, consider I don't forget about it, let's go ahead and put it there. Is someone has to have it equipped. However, it doesn't have to be someone that's actually active in the party.
Somebody's gonna get
Charge! Meteor
double
Pulse!
slash!
It
Guess it
takes
really
so
was
much
got a
to
diamond.
survive in this world.
They're behind us!
Behind us!
Don't even need to look.
Food! Wind!
Double slash! Double slash! Double slash! Double slash! That
It
was
takes
way
so
too
much to
fast.
survive in this world. We've been surrounded!
When did they?
I needed that! Double slash!
Okay, so they gave me slow. But the spell's already off and rolling. I'm even slower than before.
Double slash!
You really didn't need to do that, Millie, but okay, thanks.
We did it!
And so it ends.
And she's learned to power up.
Looks like this is
Let's
serious.
get this over with fast.
I mean, it's not when you have this.
It takes so much to survive.
You got another diamond. Diamonds everywhere. I just needed one more point. It taunts me so. In case something really stupid happens. Alright, so I don't know if I have to do the actual sequence. I'm going to try and sequence break this because... So you're supposed to do this where it's based off of the light on each side. And then after you do that, you open up a door. Oh, you're supposed to do the opposite of that. So if you see light, you're supposed to pretend that there's a shadow there. You know, instead of the light of the moon, it's the shadow of the moon. Okay, so it should be... Right? Yeah, so it should be this one first. Oops. Yeah. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can break that. This is supposed to be a boss fight. So before we do that, do we need to replenish MP for anyone? Roddick specifically. Millie a little bit. Mostly me. Okay, so...
Where are you?
Where do you think? I'm right here.
It's like a worm or something. I don't know. Bird.
You're surrounded. Double slash. Double slash.
Oh, that is bad.
Meteor palm. Not done yet.
Double slash.
And that's why we did the save. You guys could just get them off me for a few seconds. Everything will be made so much easier in just a second. If I don't get hit. Okay, now you can go ham. Okay, so that does 0. That's kind of what I thought. That could have gone bad. With his very last double slash he could do.
Whoa!
Did that say chicken shish kebab?
That must have been the master of the dungeon. Come on, let's make a break.
And the moral of the story, birds are jerks. Giving me frickin' paralysis. And yes, random encounters are in this hallway.
Let's go.
This ought to be a good fight. Meteor Palm!
It
Guess it
takes
really
so
was
much to
that
survive
simple.
in this world.
This ought to be simple. Don't let your guard down.
Double slash.
Meteor Palm!
Was this
they
truly
were
a
weak.
necessary battle?
We're going as quickly as we can.
When did they? Enemies!
That's not a good sign. They really dove up there. Okay. I mean, I guess I should be grateful they're doing spells rather than trying to stab me in the face.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Oh, what a pain!
Let's go.
Boom! Win!
Air slash.
It
Guess it
takes
really
so
was
much
that
to
We got a resurrection elixir. We only needed the one, so yeah.
We're surrounded.
Enemies!
Leave me alone. If it misses, okay. Let's see if this kills. I don't think it will. Oh, it did. Fantastic.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
I mean, on the bright side, despite how bad that battle went with the boss, it certainly could have gone worse. Oh. Rip brought it. You know who won't be getting experience in this fight? Roddick.
I would prefer to avoid battles like these.
Actually, I think this is the exit, so... Yes.
Oh my, astounding! You actually made it through the labyrinth. Please, let us return to the king immediately.
Brilliantly done. You are more than powerful enough to deal on equal terms with the demon world.
Thank you, sir.
But there is another issue. Specifically, the location of the demon world entrance and how to open it. Both. As a rule, the demon world entrance cannot be opened from this side. One may only open it if coming from the demon world itself. There was once someone foolhardy enough to enter the demon world. He returned, albeit near death. His story revealed exactly how appropriate the term demon world really is. He said it was a truly frightful place, one that he could scarcely believe even existed. Do you still wish to continue?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Your Majesty, are you saying there's no way whatsoever to open the entrance from this side?
Not as a rule, mind you. There are ways to break that rule, of course. After all, it was people on our side that first established a connection between our world and the demon world.
On our side?
Yes. People call them the Old Race. I'm sure all of you have heard some tales about them. Their real name is the Mua.
The Mua? Is that the same Mua as the name of the kingdom?
Legend has it they named the land they were created on after themselves. To put it another way, they first lived in the area now known as the Muon Kingdom.
So they called themselves the Mua from the very beginning?
Correct. Another legend says the Mua did not grow from children, but appeared on the land as fully grown adults. They were incarnated by the will of the gods, taking up the name given to them.
So they just appeared one day? That can't actually be true.
The old race created a secret treasure and used it to open a gate to another world, the demon world.
And now we have to backtrack through the other continents to visit the other kingdoms. Well, all except for one, Sylvant, which is further north we haven't been to yet.
What did they do that for? That sounds almost like suicide.
Sadly, their motives have not survived in the legends we have today. The treasure they made is known as the Eye of Truth. It is said to be a gem, scarlet in color, about the size of your fist.
The Eye of Truth. They say whoever holds it can look into whatever he wishes.
I am familiar with the rumors, yes. I'm sure there are those who pin their hopes on the Eye of Truth, seeing it as the answer to all their problems. The Mua shared information on the whereabouts of the Eye with the royal houses of 4 kingdoms. That way, no one could get his hands on the treasure unless he learned the total sum of information that all 4 kingdoms received.
So if there ever was some kind of emergency that required the use of the Eye of Truth, you'd need the cooperation of all 4 different kingdoms?
Precisely. And since I have already shared all this with you, I now officially charge you with the top secret duty of finding and procuring the Eye of Truth. Minister, it is time.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now we still have one open slot in our party, so I just gotta find some way to decide who I want to do on this playthrough.
Here you are.
Now, unfortunately, seems that there is one character that we won't be able to try and go for, as it requires you to pick between Cius, one-armed man named Ashley, or what's her name? Fia. And we don't have Ashley, and he's required for that.
This emblem is proof that you possess the truth about the Eye of Truth.
You know the truth of the Eye of Truth and the truth that it holds within the truth.
Come back here once you have gathered the information from the other kingdoms. Then, and only then, will I share with you our own nation's secret. I will also grant you this book of techniques. I hope it will aid you in your travels. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
What do you think about what the king had to say, Captain?
I don't know. Those Mua or something, all right.
The people that formed the old race, you mean? They sound a bit like this world's take on Adam and Eve, don't they?
Yeah, I suppose they do.
In a world like this one, where mystical power exists as if it's nothing at all, the existence of gods may not be so strange either. And if you look at it from an Earth perspective, the way that the Mua simply came into being is not much unlike the way we just suddenly appeared in this world. At least that's how people here would see it.
True enough, but then again, this is a place where a demon world actually exists, where monsters exist, for that matter. Wouldn't take a major leap of faith to believe that gods exist, too.
Well, I've lived on Earth all my life, and I've never run into anything like that.
Haha. Yeah, well, neither have I, really.
Well, whenever people in the past encountered something they couldn't understand, they usually labeled it the work of the supernatural. If the event was a good thing, it was the blessings of the gods. If it hurt them, it was the cruel workings of demons and devils.
That's right. That's how concepts such as religion and salvation came about.
Agreed. Earth was no exception. Medieval Europeans used to tell tales of a monster that blinked into existence with a loud rumbling and burned away everything in his path with a flash of blinding light. Can you guess what that monster really was?
What?
Lightning.
Oh.
There's still a staggering amount we don't know about the universe we live in. What did they call it? Symbology? That healing power Millie has? It's a bit astonishing, to be honest. And yet I'm sure there's some way to explain it scientifically.
You really don't believe the king, do you, Elia?
Can you blame me?
Not really, no.
If I just accept all these supernatural beings and phenomena at face value, well, I'd feel like I'm betraying myself a little.
True. We'd never advance as a civilization if we did that. Besides...
Besides what?
If you keep telling yourself that everything is a simple matter of fate, you start feeling like life itself is so trite, somehow.
Are you talking about your wife, Captain?
Yeah.
It was a disease with no known cause, Captain. I know it was a terrible loss for you, but there was nothing modern medical science could have done for her.
Yeah. But you know, what if it turned out the symbology they have here was all they needed to cure her? I'm sure I'd be kicking myself over it for the rest of my life.
Please don't do this to yourself, Captain. Remember the virus that Lazonia unleashed upon planet Rogue? Millie herself told us that symbology couldn't do a thing to keep it from spreading. You can't torture yourself over it your whole life, Captain. But then again, I'm sure telling you that won't help much, will it?
This journey's been an interesting one. If we keep it up, I'm sure I'll find the answer soon enough. But now we should hit the sack.
All right. Good night, Captain.
I'm sorry, Elia.
Morning. Sleep well?
Yes, very.
Do you remember what we're supposed to do now? As long as we're all on the same page.
No need to worry. Our task at hand is to visit the kings of each kingdom, right?
Right. Don't forget to show them the emblem.
Got it. Let's roll out.
Alright. Now let's see, we should have level up. Let's see, we have this. So that's maxed out. And we'll throw one into technology. And Qigong. Counter. Smithing. Guess we'll throw one into Courage. And she's got quite a bit. And it's all gone. Ups the crafting. And yeah, I guess added knowledge. Need just a little bit more. Alright, so instead... And that should be good. We'll save the rest just to guarantee we can get effort on the next one. Max that out. Save the rest for his. Which should also mean that we should have a few different ones. Double slash, strike, dragon roar. Let's try that instead of air slash. No, make sure she has a range. Lowering the hit rate of all enemies on screen. Okay. Hit rate and defense. Maybe we should just make that silence. Okay. Solar flare. Thunderclap. Light ray. Ooh. We'll trade that one out. Disable an enemy from attacking. Keep Star Flare, and we're set up on abilities. Did our level ups. Let's see. Is there anything up? Nope, nope. There's nothing up there. Go to the crafting store. Oh, thanks for the follow. Dedo Nurske, I think. Just doing a little bit of a chill stream, I guess. Star Ocean, first departure. There's like a 6-second delay between what I do and what shows up on stream. If there's any delays in me responding. Thankfully the weather's been nice. Been going into spring from winter. And let's see. Use up the last this. Let's see if I can't get design sense or something. No, okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, crafting maybe. I know I upped her crafting. Alright, 4 more. Two. Last one. Really? Okay. Need 4 of those. Got lots of funds. Let's buy that just in case. Silence or something stupid. Almost got me killed a couple of times. So I guess the big question is, do I go back to the other kingdoms, or do I try and push on to Sylvant? Sitting at level 43, I'm thinking I should probably backtrack first before heading on to Sylvant. I know the monsters there are pretty strong. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to head back, but we're going to throw in... What do we want? We'll throw in Ravel, keep Yashua in, and off we go.
This ought to be simple.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Raven, double slash!
Okay, so that's not strong enough to kill them just yet. So I have to use Star Flare.
Not too shabby.
Costs a bit more, but I can one-shot them that way.
Can we just leave these alone?
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Double slash! Double slash! Dragon roar!
Let us continue.
It's over?
What is
Oh,
strength?
I need to change
I cannot help but wonder.
Rodix strat. Alright.
Behind us!
They're behind us.
Oh, actually, that would have been fine for the other. Wasted a little bit of MP on that.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
The win should be fine for this one, I think. Is it one shot? Yes.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
It's not really a way to fast travel, so this isn't be long. On the bright side, I should have plenty of funds once we're done.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Somebody's gonna get
Please
hurt
do not
real
trifle
bad.
with people's lives.
Let's go! Boom! Win!
Was
Guess
this
it really
truly a
was that
necessary
simple.
battle?
Wonder how bad the final boss will be. I think I've only finished one Star Ocean game from start to finish. Ow. So my goal is to actually finish this one. And that mostly comes from you get into it, you start playing it, and then you get busy with work or something. And then you come back and you're like, what was I doing? Was I trying to do side quests? Was I just trying to rush it to the end?
Can we just leave these alone?
Let's get this over with fast! Ha!
Raven Orb!
Or you get sucked into other games. Which seems to be my problem sometimes. But
It takes so much to survive.
at some
in this world.
point, if and when ever I actually get my new PC I ordered a while back, I plan on doing, I think it was called Seeds of Hope.
This should be a good test of skill.
First Star Ocean game I played was till the end of time. I bought it used, I didn't have a manual, and it was weird. Only because if your MP drops it down to 0, you also die.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
I wasn't used to that. And that happened to me like, I think, halfway, maybe 3/4 of the way through the game. That was weird.
This should be a good test
Let's
of
get
skill.
this over with fast!
Raven Orb! Raven Orb!
Now this particular game, First Departure, you can play it on the Switch. They had it also for the Sony PSP if anyone even plays those. I mean, I did, but I don't know how popular PSP actually was. almost nothing compared to the DS, I would imagine, but... So what I'm hoping for is, because I kind of like this game, even though it's kind of grindy in a lot of spots, is that they get a port of Second Story. Or Second Evolution, I think it's called, maybe.
That was way too fast.
Because I remember kind of starting that on the PSP, and then my PSP died. And I was trying a couple of different things, and you can actually change in how the game starts entirely. I only got like 2 or 3 hours in, I think, so I didn't get too far into it.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
They're behind us!
Okay, so I definitely need to do that hasten speech. Excellent grinding spot. If I can increase how fast he does the spells.
Huh? It's over already. Behind us!
They're behind us!
So I think the intro to the Second Story was like the same. You can pick from which perspective you want to see it from, but then depending on what you choose in the village, if memory serves correct, that changes. Either you're going towards one town together with the second protagonist, or you're going off to a different town to rescue them from something, or something to that effect, I think.
This ought to be simple.
Oh, this game? Yeah. I know it was on SNES. I think it was Japan. I'm pretty sure it was Japan only. I found it on an emulator and I tried it. It was very, very hard to get into. I mean, I was getting killed in the at the very beginning as soon as you get out, because I didn't understand the controls or anything like that.
Every day that I am still alive. Can we just leave these alone?
Charge!
Boom! Win!
The first Star Ocean game I played for sure was Till End of Time, and then I tried playing the one that was on the 360 with the Seeds of Hope, I think it's what it's called, and it was okay at first, and then I really started getting into the way the battle system was for that one. Like, I don't know why, I just found it enjoyable. I know I got towards the end, but I don't think I ever actually finished it. The only real complaint I have, at least 360 version, was the way that the CGI was. The numbers were hard to read, at least they were for me.
This ought to be simple.
And then I ended up picking up a PS3. Picked up a copy of it for internationally because I found out there were differences to it. The numbers are so much easier, and you have to put it into anime mode, but the numbers are so much easier to read. Because before I was just like, I don't know, I guess the arrow's pointing up or down.
Do not trifle with people's lives.
I don't know, there's any other real differences between International and the original 360. But that one, it had a 4K remaster that I think you can get on PS4 4, and I know it's on Steam. Because I had the version on Steam. I also have Final Fantasy X and X-2 HD on Steam. And at least on the version, if I remember correctly, it actually says anime mode. Because it changes the portraits from the CG that it had originally to more anime inspired. But the numbers were certainly easier to read, and that's the only real thing I cared about. The characters, I mean, there's a couple that have some good scenes. There's a couple ecchi scenes for reasons.
They're behind us.
Behind us.
There's a lot of games I'd like to get it to, but because I have them on PC, and that's the version I'm used to playing, I'm kind of waiting for my new PC to come in, because it should be able to handle that stuff a bit better, because I tried doing some test recordings and it gets kind of twitchy in some spots. And so once I feel more comfortable and at least how everything is recorded and done, I'll probably start trying to do them once I get time.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Now, the ecchi scenes that pop up in the Star Ocean, Seeds of Hope or whatever, means I was just like running around the ship, just kind of enjoying the scenes and stuff. And you can trigger personal stuff, you know, like dialogue. Usually, it's the dialogue scene between characters. And the next thing you know, your main character is trying to act as a peeping Tom, and it's like, and the worst part is when you're playing that like in the living room, and your parents walk by, and you're just sitting there. I did not know this was in the game. This is not what I wanted. So that's one embarrassing thing that happened.
It's over already.
Yeah, the shower scene.
This should be a good test of skill.
Because I was kind of like half paying attention to some of the stuff. I was just trying to get in, get past the story, because at first I kind of didn't care about it. I just wanted to get into the gameplay and start the all the good RPG stuff. Start the grind, start doing side quests, visit areas, all that kind of stuff. And then it's like, oh, why is this here?
Can we just leave these? Let's go.
Thankfully, they knew I bought the game new and on a whim, so I wasn't judged too harshly for that. But still, it's like, dang.
I'm so happy.
I guess we'll give him biology. Yeah, Miracle jumping on edge. There's the design of Muria. There's quite a few things. Another good scene that's very ecchi-ish is the interaction between Welch and Bacchus just standing there. She's going through these cutouts of different uniforms, like schoolgirl uniform, I guess little sister or whatever. That one was also strange. Somewhat funny, but also just kind of strange and slightly, I guess, cringy? I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen that scene. But now that I'm trying to think of like the other stuff that was in the game, I'm starting to remember that too. Let's see. Then there was that scene where Raimi, they had just done experiments on her at the alternate Earth. And she's laying there and all she has is a sheet over her. Another just wonderful random scene that we just had to include into our game. All kinds of stuff. Wait, did I max out the effort? No, I did not. Okay, that's done. And on the off chance. Oh, crap. I forgot to refill MP. Stuck in nostalgia. Yeah, there actually was quite a bit. Some of it was like hidden if you have to go do certain triggers, and then other stuff is just there, like the Raimi scene. It's there. You can't avoid it. It's going to be there. The only thing you can try and do is, depending on who's in the room or what you're trying to do, you can try and skip the scene where you just get like a little text box that tells you what happened. And then I know there was a Star Ocean on PS4, but I have a copy of it. But I think I also started playing Overwatch heavily then. And it kind of just sat there. I still have it, but my PS4 needs repair. I gotta change out the HDMI, so I need to take time to go do that. I've been busy with a bunch of other things, and I've never really soldered anything before, so I want to take my time on that and make sure I do it correctly.
Somebody's gonna get hurt. Are you ready?
It takes so much to survive in this world.
ought to be simple.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Star Flare!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Somebody's gonna get.
Do we have to worry about this?
Avenging Fist! Raven
Star
Orb!
Flare!
Guess it really was that simple.
I think this game also has... It's very, very light on it, but I think it also has a little bit of fan service too.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
I think that mostly comes from a character called Percy? Percy? I don't know, something like that. She's a cat girl that you save early on, but you can't recruit her until after you do this emblem, start this emblem quest. She's recruitable. And then I know that there's Welch that's recruitable. There's some Kung Fu guy that turns into like a wolf, I think. And then there's Fia that we can recruit.
Can we just leave these alone?
There's one other character that's also recruitable, but you can only do that when you have Ashley. He's a one-armed swordsman.
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
When did they get there?
And I think most of that stuff, as far as like the fan service, is more just dialogue pieces than anything. Get away from me. Stop trying to punch me. Thank you.
Guess it really was that
She slapped him.
simple.
I hope you're watching, Father.
We should be able to skip that town and go right on.
They're behind us.
Behind us.
Boom! Win!
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Behind us.
They're behind us!
Yeah, I guess Final Fantasy is kind of depressing. It kind of depends on what you... like how many of the side stuff you do. It kind of depends on what they have for side stuff, too. I know I was watching a video on stuff that was just found recently, somewhere on the internet. I can't remember who did it. It was on YouTube. And I guess there was like a side quest that someone had recently found. By recent, I mean like within a couple, maybe several years now, by now, since the video had been, for Final Fantasy IX. And it's like this really convoluted side quest where you just have to keep coming in to visit. I haven't really played Final Fantasy IX, so I can't really say for sure, but I guess you're supposed to visit this family of NPCs periodically at different points. And if you do so, you actually do get a reward, but it's only a protect ring. And I guess the final point is like either 2/3 or 3/4 into the game. Something like that. one thing that is interesting is that Kefka, at least in the Japanese version, is not at all the same way that he is in the US or NTSC, I guess, version. Kefka was supposed to be way more depressing than he was for the US release. Or Western release, I guess, would be the more proper. Okay. Yashua is level 40, so we'll trade you out for Ronix.
Behind us! Behind us! Raven Orb! Ha!
Star Flare!
Over
It's
already?
over already. Behind us!
Behind our backs.
Raven Orb! Raven Orb!
Guess it really was
It's
that
over
simple.
already.
Yeah, I think there was also quite a few things in Final Fantasy VII. The original, not the remake. I haven't played the remake, so I can't say it for sure, but I want to, but I haven't. As I remember, I think I got at least halfway through that game.
Guess it really was that simple.
Because I was playing that, because I picked up a copy of that, and I was playing on that on the PS3. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find a way to record from PS3 onto game capture card. Because I guess it has like a permanent what was it called, HDCP or something like that. That's supposed to protect stuff. Because they started doing like a bunch of streaming services and everything around that same time. And on PS4, they made it so you could swap it on and off. You just didn't have access to services like Netflix and stuff when you had it turned off, which was fine because I don't use that stuff, at least not on the console.
Behind us! Behind us! Dragon! Raven Orb!
Star Flare!
Takes more than guts to beat us.
Let's see. Got quite a bit of money. Let's see, that takes us to Trop. I guess it's the only place we can go to for right now. Oh yeah, I know where I'm at. Okay. Alright. At least we're in the right town. I almost messed that up. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look at our status here for the talents here real quick. Okay, nimble fingers, nimble fingers. Need to do it for you. Need to try it for you. Need to do it for you. And definitely Millie. Yashua seems to be the hardest to get stuff going. Like he can get taste. I've never had success. think you have to do something special, like do a song or something for him, increase the success rate or something. I don't know. I'll give that a try in a bit. Crap. Did I mess that up? I might have. I don't think I can buy iron or anything from here. No, I can't buy any. I can't buy any iron. Alright, it's fine. We gotta go visit the other town anyway. We'll do that after. Got harmonica. I was gonna say, we have a pickaxe. It's just equipped right now. Right. What was the best sword I can buy from here? Just a longsword. You know what? We're gonna go and stock up on some of the cheap weapons here, and we'll see if we can create something good later on. At least that way I'm not having to do a bunch of backtracking, or at least decrease the likelihood that I'll have to. I'm gonna do a quick safety save here. I can't remember if there's a save before the dungeon.
We are here to see the king.
The Van Kingdom's emblem. Please wait one moment.
There is something we would like to ask of the heroes searching for the Eye of Truth. Would you kindly listen to our story?
Might as well hear him out at least.
Yeah.
My thanks to all of you. Let us talk inside then.
Now we have to go save the treasury.
To be frank, we have something of a problem here inside Muha Castle.
Oh?
For whatever reason, monsters are suddenly swarming out of the castle's treasury. The door to the treasury has been barricaded, but we need a more permanent solution than that. Could we ask you to root out the cause of this anomaly for us?
Of course. We'd be happy to help, sir.
Oh, thank you. You will find several powerful weapons and pieces of armor inside the treasury. You may use them if necessary, but we do ask that you return them to the castle after dealing with this little problem.
I guess keeping them would be too much to ask?
Yes.
Again, thank you very much. Allow me to guide you to the room.
It's never that simple.
This is the place.
You can have this powerful weapon, but we ask that you give it back afterwards. Yeah.
Exercise
Yeah.
due caution.
Okay. So... just so I have some frame of reference, let's see. CS is at 36, Mavel is 37. Alright. Let's see if you can last CS. Everyone should be set up. Actually, I need one of you on protect duty. You know, you're more likely to die than anyone else, so... yeah, okay. And I'll keep control of Ronix, and hopefully I don't die immediately.
This is horrible.
Enemies!
Light ray, blade! Light ray, blade!
Thank you, Cius. Not quite sure why you're running that way, but okay. Oh, that one-shots those. Fantastic.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
They even learned Shadow Flare. Not sure how effective that's actually going to be. See how more powerful, much more powerful that is? Ugh. Luscious Rod. Luscious Robe. Don't need the robe. Well, we don't need the rod anyway. But we will take the robe. Oops. We need... No, okay. Da, 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 da.
Keep focused, everyone. We better get serious about this.
Oh, jeez, Ilya. I pressed the wrong button and got Ilya killed. I mean, I get why Roddick wasn't the one that to die. Oh, actually, no. I didn't give him armor. I don't have the luxury armor or whatever yet. Okay, so this dungeon could probably be rough. Okay, so we can't afford sidestep yet. Well, that's fine. I'll give you the power of technology. Okay. Give you more survivability there. And I guess that's kind of about it. And yeah, thanks. Dang. 57. Okay, so we're going to kind of save for that. We're going to level some of the stuff up here. And that should be fine. Definitely need to use some food. Much surprise, Cius hasn't. No, I'm not going to finish that. That might jinx it. Okay, well, if we need another medicine bottle, it's there. We got a feline SFT, which does us no good right now.
This is tough.
This isn't an even match.
Avenging Fist. Avenging Fist.
Ray, blade! Light ray, blade!
Flare.
Light ray, blade!
Avenging Fist. Avenging
Light ray, blade!
Guess it really was that simple.
Alright, do we have any food for MP? Specifically MP. Kinda. I feel bad for him. I made him drink old milk for MP. Okay, so now we got armor. Which I'm sure we can't give to her. Actually. You probably need it more than anyone else. There's probably another set in here. Somewhere. Resurrection Elixir. Another rod that we don't get to keep. Another sword that we don't get to keep or use.
They've got us flanked. This is horrible.
You missed. We got a Star Ruby.
All right. I can't say I hate this.
I don't know what I should use the Star Ruby for. That's just a way to farm more of them. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just throw out this an imitation. Come in handy later. Oh. I almost forgot you were there, Cius. My bad. Be a couple points in that. Yeah, I didn't think that was room. Okay. Okay, so now we have Luxurious armor, or yeah, luxury armor rather. The power of money.
This might be a bit.
I hope we can do this. Dragon roar.
Dang, Elia.
Star flare. Light ray blade.
They got this.
Avenging fist!
Light ray blade. Light ray blade.
They put up a heck of
So this light ray is different from Roddick's. His is much more concentrated and actually worth doing.
This looks tough. This isn't an even match. Dragon roar. Ha! Star flare. Light ray blade.
One more ought to do it.
Light ray. Light ray blade. Flare.
I'll get there eventually.
Don't overestimate your skills, you.
Nice.
Dang, Cius. So we got trance. We need hastened speech. Yeah, I guess trance. Yeah, that seems good. I'm gonna go over here, pick up some more stuff.
This is tough.
Keep yourselves alive, everyone.
I'm sorry. I can't do
Is
it.
Ilya that low on health? Dang. Melted.
I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm not done yet. I'm sorry.
Dang.
I can't
Wiped.
do it.
Alright. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna skip as much as we can on the other stuff. Like the cutscene and all that. But I know what I need to do. I was gonna try and do this and grind at the same time, but obviously that's not gonna work. We're going to go in with hyper aggression. The only thing I'm going to do here real quick is hit the N. Those wolf things or whatever they were melted us. We will have our revenge. We must have it. We must take it all.
We are here.
The Van King.
There is.
So unfortunately, since I've already gone through this once, I'm going to go ahead and skip all the dialogue on this. So hopefully you won't miss it too much. It tells us there's demons in the treasury, we're going to go kill all the demons, and that there's very powerful weapons, but we can't keep them. And what are these weapons? They are luxurious weapons. The power of money. That's all we need to know. Okay, so we're gonna... Sure, we'll do that. We will have a revenge. There is no other way.
Don't let up. I hope we can do this. Yeah. Boom. Win.
It's going to affect those, not the bird. Birds are jerks. Ilya is melted. They might be technically somewhat underleveled for this, but it's fine. We can do this with vim and vigor. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change from the Fallen Winds to something else. I don't know. I probably can't use fire. Oh, and Roddick became enraged for like a second.
I am not on the battlefield by my own volition. Nice. I wonder if this should make me happy.
Right, you have 68, so what are we going to do then? We're going to throw that in biology. And we can't throw anything else over there. Okay, that's fine. So piety. Alright, so hasten speech for sure. Do it again. And concentration. And I guess poker face. Sure. Okay, looking good there. We'll throw some into poker face. That should help at least a little bit. And I need to change one of yours from that over to, oh, I don't know. Yeah, seems good. Cost a bit more, but it is what it is. Okay, so we're going to give you the robe, and what's the difference between the two? Any real difference? Nope, not really. Okay, good enough for me. That's right, that's medicine bottle. We are full up on medicine bottles.
We cannot ignore this.
I hope we can do this! Dragon Roar! Star Flare!
Ilia's gonna need some help.
Avenging Fist! I needed that. Yeah.
Jeez. We need to change something about Ilia. There's just something that is just getting her killed. Why would you do that? Why would you choose the one spell that does nothing? What all do we have? We got Light Cross. That doesn't help. Ow. And Ilia. Let's see. Where's secure? Let's see. 5.
Don't overestimate your skills, you.
Okay, I take that back. I might have to play as Ronix. Outside of that. What do you have that is... So that gives you stim, sure. Raises rarest defense. Okay. And that. So what... There's gotta be like... Maybe not. Maybe they just have an ultra powerful attack that just melts that much health. Okay, I do know I need to change this with him. You know what? You focus on healing, I'll focus on attacking, and we will make this work somehow. Stir fry, stir fry. This is completely useless to the party as it is now, but if we decide to recruit a certain someone, it will come into play.
They're so close.
Well, at least that didn't hit me. Cure condition. Paralysis cure. And I'm gonna get hit. Are they both messing with that one? They are. Back off.
We didn't take too much damage either.
We now have the defense and the attack of money. Okay, we're gonna go through this. I can't remember all that was in here. Got a resurrection elixir, definitely come in handy. Hopefully not nearly as much as what might happen.
Please be careful.
Can we win this? Let's go! Palm of destruction! Thanks.
Melted. Just absolutely melted. And it was disgusting. I had really slow symbologists. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm beginning to miss having the ability to play as Limo. She was very mobile.
This is tough.
I hope we can do this.
I wanted it to die in space.
We are just getting absolutely melted. Just absolutely melted. There's just... You're going on protect duty, Ilya. I'm using too many of these. That's never a good sign. The struggle is real with this playthrough.
Don't overestimate your skill in this world.
Is there anything else I can buy that is helpful in the slightest. Not really. Okay. I mean, resilience is maxed out. Qigong is maxed out. The only thing I can max out now is sidestep, really. Okay, we'll throw that on there. Poker face, I guess. Might not help, but you never know. Basin speech. Recast. And I don't know. Throw the rest into Godspeed and hope it helps. Okay, we got old milk. Yashua gets to drink it now. That doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. Forgot a treasure chest back here. Might just be more armor.
Don't let up. Keep focused, everyone. Dragon roar. Dragon star flare.
And for as fast as they can melt. Yashua will do his best to heal them. Oh. I hate to see it. Sorry, Ilya.
They put up a heck of a fight.
Amazing tenderloin.
What is strength? I cannot help but wonder.
Do we get to eat them? Is that what's happening? You know what? Let's see if that helps. I don't think it will. But one can hope. I can't quite afford that. So we'll throw it into trance.
Look out! Pretty even match here.
Avenging Fist!
Star flare.
Melted. For once, we melted them without being melted ourselves. Feels so satisfying when it happens. But only for a moment.
They've got us flanked.
We've been surrounded.
That's it. Leave them somewhere else.
Star flare.
I'll finish casting. Wow, he was still alive.
Takes more than guts to beat us. We're surrounded.
We've been surrounded.
Star flare.
Okay, while I wait for that. And we picked up a blackberry, so immediate refund. Only useful if we have another certain member. I might ask a question and like, Twitter or something like that. And then recruit sometime next week, depending on where I get this week, because, I don't know. It kind of depends on how things play out.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
I don't want to be a drag on everyone.
How could they be so close?
Above us?
Oh god.
Star flare.
That is like the worst thing that could happen for encounters. Ow.
Star flare.
Thank you, Yashua. I wonder who the favorite is in this game for recruitables.
I do
Don't
not wish to
overestimate
fight,
your skills.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought it was only useful for one character. Maybe not. Just the other one. Let's see, I was saving that for something. Effort's already maxed out, so it's not that. So it's going to be hasten speech, I guess. And hasten speech. Body control. And we'll get counter for the heck of it. No, we're not going to do that, because I'm pretty sure avoidance is much more powerful than defense. And I've seen with Ilya all the way up until now.
I suppose battle is the only way.
Avenging fist.
He's making a break for it. Setting right for us. Oh. Dang.
Takes more than guts to beat us.
Are doing enough damage to one-shot those guys? Seems like it. Or was it just powered up by trance?
Don't let up. I hope we
I wasn't paying attention to that.
Star flare.
The dogs are being bigger jerks than the birds. It's amazing.
Star flare.
That's what you were supposed to be doing the first time, Yashua.
Alright, let's get going.
I wonder if this should make me happy.
Yes. It should. Alright, so, hasten speech. Trance. Can't throw any into concentration. Right, like that. So... But Fairyology. And hopefully after this little excursion, we too will also be massively rich. Another medicine bundle we don't need. This is all... We just need to go, like... I don't know, 20 more steps from where we were when we died. We weren't that far away. I might regret this, but I'm going to save right here. Okay, so I'm going to finish up this boss, finish the dialogue with the king, get his emblem, showing proof, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it night, and we should be able to pick this up tomorrow, hopefully. It kind of depends on how things play out. There's a chance that I might have to cancel the stream tomorrow, but I will definitely continue this next time I stream. Like, 95% sure.
How could they be so close?
They're so close.
Oh god. Please don't screw me over. I'm already here. I mean, I have a safety save just in case, but still. We need to fulfill our revenge story first. I refuse to fail at revenge. Oh, damn. Gosh, you up, buddy?
Avenging fist.
Cure all.
Wounds.
Think you can put me down?
Yes.
Living on it with a sliver of health there, Ilya.
But
It heard we were trying to end the stream. It heard we were going to try and end it with good intentions and success. But we refuse. Wait. That gives HP to all. That is really good. Maybe I should farm those evil doggies. Evil wolves, whatever you want to call them. I'm not entirely sure what they are. Do I have nothing else? I have this. Okay. That didn't do anything. Do I have anything else? Or do I have to use the expensive liquor that I purchased? The power of liquor to defeat the power of anime.
Forget it. Give the kingdom back its treasure and leave this room at once.
You little brat. I've changed my mind. I think I'll simply kill you instead.
The internet will have its jokes.
This looks tough. This isn't an even match.
There's so many of them.
Star Flare.
Okay, do I have... I don't know that's gonna do anything better, but not really. Good. We just need to kill the doggos, and then we just keep spamming. Okay, Ilya, don't die. In fact, Ilya, you're under my control. Ilya will have her revenge.
Star Flare. Star Flare. Star Flare.
Come on. Let's speed her up.
Star Flare.
Good thing I canceled that to save him instead. You know what? I'm just gonna stand over here and... Where is it? I just had it. Give us money! We've determined that we want more money for your head. Okay, we got her in a pretty good block. By herself, she's not that bad. She just has a lot of health. Cool. We got 12,000 full. And a ring of happiness. I mean, I feel happy that she's dead now.
Was the treasure really all she wanted? Or was she looking for something else?
Ilya represented our hopes and dreams for getting revenge.
Let's report back to the minister. The castle guards.
We refused to die.
Sounds good.
God damn it.
Look out!
Oh, what a pain!
I forgot this room wasn't safe from encounters. He was trying.
Don't overestimate your skills.
10 out of 10.
We got jewelry. Now, just to get out of the treasury.
This isn't an even match. I hope we can do this. Star Flare.
I'm gonna run over here, just real quick.
I'm still going. Star Flare.
Well, Ilya might not be getting XP in this one. Nope, looks like she's back. Rolex is down now.
Star Flare.
Sorry, Roddick. You got the short end.
We're on a roll now.
Whoa!
Can't afford sidestep. Seems good. Okay, can we get... Yes, we can. At least one. And we'll get aesthetic design. And effort, we still need to get maxed out, but it's fine for the time being. And mental science. So, that's good. Gotta use a resurrection elixir. And food. I don't have anything else for MP, do I? Nope, just the bloody driver. Okay. So... Yashio would be replaced with Millie, which could prove fatal, but an interest of saving MP items, because they get expensive after a while. And we're also going to do a safety save, because this could end horribly bad, just like the first time we tried to do this. And so it begins. Our climb back to life.
Focused, everyone. We can't lose this.
I mean, I'm not worried about this encounter specifically. It's the bird ones. Birds are jerks. Never mind, they had it.
Guess it's over. I feel like I'm stronger
Got
now.
Tractor Beam and Fixed Cloud. We're running for the exit.
We have company.
Here they come!
Avenging
Star
Fist!
I mean, we technically have lots of money, but we'll end up blowing through all that money real fast. Trust me. We can get even more powerful items than the luxurious swords and armors and rods and all that stuff. But it relies a lot on RNG. And so, I don't know how much luck we're going to need. Ow. A little late there, Millie. Ow. Well, that's stuff. So, at least I know the cheap little thing that they keep doing. And that's why we have the safety save. Alright. Probably won't do a whole lot, but we can try. Alright, so let's see. We got Noah, we got Starflare. Alright, so basically, I just can't be cheap ever. So,
Don't let up! This looks tough!
Avenging Fist!
Star Flare!
do that first to guarantee that we do damage. And now we're going to test Shadow Flare. If this doesn't kill. Okay, well I guess we'll test it on the bird.
Shadow Flare!
Kinda not that great.
Wish they more than guts to beat us. Keep focused, everyone!
I must protect all of us.
Avenging Fist!
Shadow Flare! Dragon Roar! Star Flare!
I am not on the battlefield by my own volition, but
Alright, so pretty sure that for the rest of the story, we're pretty much going to be reliant on our symbologists. Everyone else is kind of there to keep the enemies off of them. So to that end, It's literally just that one mob. Now that gives us trouble.
Thanks.
So what we could do is just stay here and grind a bunch. Which I might consider, but I'm gonna get out of the dungeon first. Do all that. And then we'll do that some other night. If we feel that we need to do some more preparation. Oops.
We're surrounded! They've got us flanked!
Avenging Fist!
Star Flare!
Guess it really was that simple.
Look out! Is there no way around this?
Star Flare!
Avenging Fist!
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
This is tough.
This isn't an even match!
Avenging Fist! Avenging
Star
Fist!
Flare!
Avenging Fist!
Star Flare!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Okay, I think the other part is I need a...
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
make it so they can guard break easier. I know that mob's gonna pop up somewhere.
Above us?
How could they be so close?
Dragon Roar!
Avenging Fist! Avenging
Shadow
Fist!
Flare!
Avenging Fist!
Star Flare! Star Flare!
And another one.
I am not on the battlefield by my own volition, but...
And so what was the party comprised of by the time we got to the very end? Nothing but symbologists. Just symbologists everywhere.
Good fight.
Dragon Roar! Star Flare!
Avenging Fist! Oh! Yeah! Avenging Fist!
Oh, that was a little unnecessary. He's already dead.
I would
Alright,
prefer
let's
to
get
avoid
going.
battles like these.
Excellent.
I count my blessings
Whoa.
every day that I am still alive.
I mean, at least we got some level ups.
Thank you for slaying that monster. Please, take this as a sign of our thanks. And if you'll pardon me, I must ask for the weapons and the armor to be returned to the treasury.
And he takes everything back.
Now please.
Ah, so the emblem bearers have finally come to visit. Minister, take the guards out of the room.
Yes, Your Majesty.
First, allow me to thank you for clearing out the treasury for us. The surviving monsters are mere minions. I believe the palace guard can handle them well enough. You have my most sincere appreciation.
But the boss wasn't even the hard part. It was the minions that were harder.
It was nothing, sir.
Moving on, then. My kingdom has been granted the history surrounding the Eye of Truth.
History, Your Majesty?
Yes, it's really more of a legend than anything else, but still a history. I believe it to be the story of the old race, the Mua, in other words. A long time ago, when we and the rest of the world were still in infancy, the Eye was obtained in order to reveal the true path back to paradise. The Eye failed to see the door to paradise. However, in its place, it saw a door of blasphemy. Darkness swarmed forth, and demons enveloped the world. By the time the door was closed, the land was already near death. All we could do was lament our mistake. The Eye now sleeps, guarded by the 3 goddesses within the Temple of Purity.
The true path back to paradise?
What in the world could that mean?
I cannot say for certain. We tried to decipher the message, but its intended meaning still eludes us. However, the Eye mentioned in this bit of lore is almost certainly the Eye of Truth, and the darkness is likely none other than Asmodeus, the Archfiend.
A door of blasphemy. So the Mua weren't deliberately trying to open a door to the demon world, Your Highness?
That is one theory, yes. Either way, the full truth will not be revealed until someone procures the Eye of Truth.
It sleeps, guarded by 3 goddesses in the Temple of Purity. You don't think that would be the Purgatorium, do you?
That has to be it. And those 3 goddesses must be the runes.
I have told you all I know. I want you to take this. I look forward to hearing good news.
And that's 2 of the 4 kingdoms down. I think there's a thing in this castle. A little scene. I don't know why I thought that led somewhere else. Head Chef Alfredo. Maybe it was a different kingdom. Yeah, it's a different kingdom. Also, this kid. I really, really hate this name. Chobin. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. And hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. It kind of depends on how things play out. But not sure if we'll end up going immediately into trying to finish the story a bit more, or we're going to end up grinding some more just because of that one mob. I have a lot of money, but we'll end up going through most of it once we get towards Sylvant. There's quite a few things we need to purchase there. The last bit of skills, I think. Some better equipment. And mostly we're just spending a lot of money on resources trying to get really, really good gear that you can't buy. You have to make it. And making it is based on a bit of RNG, and you have to have, obviously, once you got everything as maxed out as you can, but on the levels for the crafting and all that. And hopefully you have various talents that help with that. But so hopefully I should be back tomorrow. It'll be about 9 o'clock, give or take, give a few minutes. Sometimes things take a little bit longer to get going, either on OBS or just making sure there's a nice stable connection. Had a bit of a bobble. And on the off chance that there are any bobbles that I see and am aware of, it might be something I do for streaming just in general from here on. But I have a little icon that I'll put up when I think it'll happen. And it'll pop up in the upper left corner, at least for the time being. But I'll be using that just because of that little bobble. No idea what it caused it. It didn't seem to be on my end. Internet was fine here. I didn't have any storms or anything like that. So, yeah. It should pop up, and it should be gone by now. But I'll put that up if it ever seems really, really shaky. On the off chance, you know, there's certain things that I can't control, like there's just a power outage or whatever that happens here. I'm in a bit of a rural area and all that. But I should be back tomorrow, 9 o'clock in the afternoon, well, evening rather. So, there's nothing else really going on. So I guess stay healthy, stay frosty, and hopefully I'll see you again sometime in the near future. So hopefully everyone has a wonderful time watching any of these streams. Also, if there are any streams that you, on the off chance, actually want to see that I've done in the past, or if you miss any future streams, they'll be over on YouTube. I have a channel. It should be down there in the About page. And at some point I'll probably do some stuff specifically for YouTube. And the biggest thing is I got some challenge streams I've done that I want to take and edit into much more digestible videos. I'd like to say video, but they're so long, I might have to do several videos. But the last real challenge I did was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I went against 7 level 9 CPUs for each character, from Mario all the way even to Pyra and Mythra. I started the challenge before they came out, but I did them as well. And that's all there on YouTube. I actually have a playlist over there for that. It's just the streams are unedited, so keep that in mind. But I do have chapter checkpoints, timestamps in the descriptions if you want to just skip ahead and see. It's just for the start of each character, so please keep that in mind. It did, I will say this much, it did start off inspired from another streamer I watch, Maximilian Dude. It's very popular on Twitch. Most people have probably heard of him or seen him. And if not, he's a really fun guy to watch. Much more entertaining than me, certainly. But he was doing his own little challenge because he thought Sephiroth's launch needed a bit more pizzazz. It took him a long time, but he eventually did it. But that's what inspired me. I started the challenge itself before he even finished his, just out of curiosity and something to do, and it just kind of spiraled from there. So yeah, this is going on a bit longer than it needs to be, but hopefully you enjoyed, and see you next time.